There we go. Oh. Testing. Okay. So, oh, that switch does that. I gotcha. Okay, hey everybody. This is Dan, First Person Looter, and I'm back playing SnowRunner. This is the Season 1 DLC, and it has certainly been quite a bit of work to get where I even am currently, and I couldn't help myself but look even further into what the maps are all about in Kola. In the Kola Peninsula. When I got to the second map of the Kola Peninsula region, I could not figure out how to get around the lake, and I finally gave in and looked to see what the entire map would look like, and I couldn't believe how little I had actually explored. There's so much out here. And I thought, am I having this much difficulty because I haven't played the game in a while, or what? But one of the videos, two of the videos, I take that back, two videos have said that people consider this to be the most difficult map in the entire DLC, except for one other region that eventually came out many more seasons later. But wow, if that's true, like, what? That's crazy that after the base game, the very first DLC is an insanely difficult map. So, gosh almighty. So I started looking at some tutorials, and I thought, you know, if Amandra is so difficult, maybe I really do need to just focus on completing, like, Coved first. And so I started watching a little video on what to do, and they actually show how he breaks through the wall up here and goes around. So that's, I'm sorry, they break through this wall and go out that way. So I'm glad I figured that out on my own. But he says to take the pit stop, the first thing you want to do is take this gas tank thing, and you're supposed to bring it to here. But what he does is he brings it here and doesn't actually drop it there, which is like right here, I think. He doesn't drop it there. He just drops it around here so he can come back to refuel. So that's very smart. And I think that the big thing is I would like to get the Foreigner, because that does seem like it's the best scout in the game. That's what other videos have said. And also he was talking about getting the oh no, I thought he was talking about getting the satellite thing. I see all these people using the satellite. It looks like you can buy the satellite. It's over here, I guess, somewhere. But yeah, now I see the little ramps to drive over it. So that's how you get to it. Okay. So I guess the first thing I'm going to do is get this thing here and move it to where it needs to go, to almost where it needs to go, and use that for oil. And I don't know, there's supposed to be a lot of things where you just like look at, you go to different areas. And I like a lot of these tasks are apparently just go to this place and just go to it. So I'm gonna see about doing that. I do want to. Let me go back to that the video that I'm referring to for most of this stuff is this is how you start Kola Peninsula by user Z0RSHIX. So like Zorshix, but the O is actually a 0, I think. So after he dropped that off, he uses almost a float. Do I have almost a float? No. course, the one thing he's using I don't have. Oh, wait, there's other stuff down here. No, of course I don't. Why would I have the first thing that he's doing? That would be crazy. He picked up a lot of things, but I thought I got everything that he picked up. Self-contained antique he picked up. I have that. Factory Skyline he picks up next. I don't know why some of these are grayed out. I guess because they're on the map, but I haven't discovered them. I don't understand. On Thin Ice. Yep, got that. Dead Calm. Yep. Pit Stop. Yep. Oh, Almost Afloat is a... Oh. And so what he did, which I didn't realize you could do this at all for anything. You can not only mark that, but if you go to reach Mark 2, it takes you right to where Mark 2 is, even though it's not showing it. And you can put a... This is amazing. So even if it's out in the middle of nowhere... So that makes me wonder, like... Oops. Examine polls, like, did I... Because I visited a lot of locations. Find metal detector module. That's the one. I don't know. Sites of Military Glory, maybe it's like something like that. Locked. But I visited a bunch of places. Anyway, yeah, I love that you can actually put your little markers. That's fantastic. And the fact that you can, I hate that the camera has to go up in the air like that. But I can... And it seems like he leaves and comes back. And all of this extra stuff is gone. All of these little, like, barrels and stuff, they're all gone when he comes back. So we'll see if that's true. Did I not pick this up already? He was using the Hummer, and I have the Hummer, so maybe I should be using the Hummer. Jesus Christ already. There was nothing there. was thinking about getting a repair trailer or a gasoline trailer. I was thinking about getting like the giant, huge tanker. Just using one of my trucks and bringing a huge tank of gas thing over. And putting that somewhere. Oh yeah, look, everything's gone. Wow. Except for the one little tree I just smashed. Was there always a blue thing here and I just never noticed it? Well, the guy that made this video, how did he know that this is the best way to do things? How do you figure that out? How much work has to go into trying all these different combinations of, we'll go here first, we'll do this second, we'll go to this here third, we'll do this fourth. With this truck in this way. I don't understand how people can do that. I've been saying that about a lot of games. I don't understand how people are able to figure these things out. It makes me feel like I have a very inadequate mind when it comes to gaming, which kind of hurts to think about, but whatever. I have to have hit a couple of these at some point. So now I am kind of worried that like those flags that I hit meant nothing because the mission wasn't activated. But then why would the blue go away when I got to him? Makes sense to have this as one of the early... Come on. To have one of the early missions that forces you to realize you can drive on this. How else can you get to them? Pretty sure I got these, but... Now they want me to do almost afloat. Oh, I just did almost. Well, that's what I just did. Okay. What? How did he pick up on thin ice? Oh. So why is one gray? Hell's going on? Why can't I select it? So I didn't actually grab it. I did not actually grab it, is what you're saying. Why do I have it listed here then? Right, I didn't get it. Oh my lord. So already I'm doubling up the amount of work that I have to do versus the video by missing this one task. And of course the one that I miss is the second one that I have to do. I'm still confused as to why certain tasks like this on thin ice are visible on my map, but I haven't collected it. Did I really get that close to it, but didn't actually accept it? Icon is a dashed line. Huh? It showed... Yeah, look, you can see the magnifying glass is pointing to the bottom right. I spin around to view it, and it disappears. So why did he... Is he not actually doing on thin ice? Oh, he's... Oh, he switched to factory. Oh. Whatever. I won't do the order that he does it. Which is probably making things even worse for me, but... Because I'm sure what he's telling you to do in the order to do it is... the actual honest-to-God best way. So you could... You know what then? Fine. So I'll be able to get that. Hopefully. Oh God. Hopefully this leads to where we need to go. Is it just dead end there? Hopefully I can cut through then. Is this the road that gets... I don't know. Probably where you need the fucking satellite. You could get out of the truck and move these boulders. Oh, of course. It is not worth it to be off of this path at all. As soon as you're stuck in this snow, you are stuck for a while. That is a lot of wasted gas. already been up here. Oh no. I've already done this. Having to redraw my path. Painful. Considering how slow these things can take. Considering how slow all of this takes. Feels like a total waste to have to come back twice needlessly. If it's possible to accept all the different things, all the different missions and tasks and whatnot, and get them all done on your one time driving a path. Which was that? What part was that? That was, oh. Doesn't even look that bad at all on the map. Already down 3/4 of a tank. Glad I've got spare gasoline in the car, but still. Oh my god, it's a whoa. Come on. How close can you get to it before it's considered picking it up? Oh my god. I don't understand why I won't attach to the tree. The big giant fucking tree that's right here. Is this something I'm supposed to take with a crane? Well, that's just great. so much for going this way. I thought I could pick up some parts along the way, but... Now, before I even go too far... Maybe they're not an upgrade. Okay, it sounds like they're part of a mission. I thought it was a vehicle upgrade. I misunderstood what it was. Oh, there's blue right here, though. There's blue right here. Oh, Lord. What? Oh, we're here. Anyone else grip their controller extra hard when like getting stuck, like as if pulling the trigger to activate the accelerator, as if that's going to actually make you go any faster or better if you squeeze that trigger too hard. Or when I have to pull the winch, I start pressing down on my triangle button really hard. I want to go through the water or to the left with the trees. Can I get through those trees or try these rocks? I'm gonna try these rocks, I guess. Or no, I'm fucking not. So again, I'm hitting down, I'm hitting up. I don't see my highlights are way the fuck back there. Okay. I guess when I hit when I'm choosing the back of my car winch, it assumes I'm going to need to pull myself backwards. That's not how I play the game. Oh fuck. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Wait a minute. Wow. Cannot believe how lucky I just got right there. Wow. Because I still don't remember if Your engine is damaged. Does that mean you use more fuel? Because it's not as efficient. Oh boy. Oh, I can do this without my gas tank running? I thought I couldn't use this with the gas tank running. Perfect, that helps me save a whole lot of gas. Oh shit. Oh my god. Am I on that little road now? I am. Oh good, okay. The road seems so much further away on the map. Is this icon for that car? Or is this going to give me another thing? No, that's it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, but this is... No. Okay, boulders, of course. I can't change to it yet? Another question I have is it better to have more slack on your winch when you're pulling a car, or should you have less of that? Like, maybe it makes it more difficult for turns, but to keep it longer, it would make it more difficult for turns, but it might be more difficult. Oh. That's good. Shoot. Where the hell? Take it down to here, maybe, and then try to cross over? Are these the rocks that I passed before? Oh, maybe take it down this road. If this road is at all clear. And then hope to God that the ice doesn't break on me. There's nothing to... If I can get myself moving a bit easier without it attached for a little bit. At least get myself like facing downhill. I can get over these stupid... And yeah, is it easier to pull if the winch is on the front of your truck, but you're pulling it from behind you? Should I be waiting to get the Ford to do this kind of stuff? What did that say? Oh, dangerous water levels. So why did it show the back of my... I thought that it was showing the backs of my truck because I had selected the back winch, but now I chose the front winch and it still chose the back target first. Does it make it harder for my truck to move if I'm a little stuck trying to move forward, but at the exact same time pulling the winch on another truck that's behind me? So I stop pulling the winch for that moment. We do have to go away from the drop-off point a little bit. We do have to turn a little out of the way. But hopefully this is a good idea. Hopefully there'll be ice that doesn't break. But what happens if I lose the car in the ice? I guess you can restart the mission. And the truck will be reset back to where I have to pick it up again from the beginning. I mean, I guess I could also just take one of my other trucks that has a crane to pull it out or something. Okay, what does this look like on the map? Oh, okay. Should I go to the right? No, I'm gonna stay to the left. At this point, I'm more comfortable risking cracking ice than risking going onto a path where I could be buried in snow. And not have any winch points. Even though there's no winch points in the ocean either. Is that dark blue? What is that considered? I'm going slowly to see if I hear the cracking, and if I hear the cracking, I'm stopping. This is totally fine here. Okay, that's good. Beautiful. Did the lake dry up? Oh, wow. Okay, beautiful. I'm so... Oh, oops. I'm so glad I chose this way. That was shockingly easier than I thought it was going to be. I don't mean to jinx myself. Now the question is this main road actually better, or should I take this other road up to it? Because I always say the main road isn't always the best route. God, I'm out of reserve fuel, so this has... Oh! This has to be it now. I don't think I have enough fuel to go back and try again. Unless I drove one of my rescue cars out here, I guess. Yeah. And brought fuel to it. Yeah. Okay, see, yeah, this wider road is packed with snow, but okay. Doing surprisingly well again. Surprisingly. Okay. Another contract out here? Or is this the contract to pick it up? Is this the on thin ice? I should have read it. I was too excited to have found... Oh. Wooden planks, okay. There are wooden planks here? I dropped them off there. Where do I pick them up? Okay, they are on here. Alright. This game is supposed to be relaxing, not super stressful. And that's where you want me to drop the boards off? Okay. Fuck. I didn't actually pick that mission up. How do you know which is which? None of these are giving me icons to follow. Factory Skyline is what it's called. And why the fuck would I have that? I don't have Factory Skyline. Oh, right there. Okay. I also didn't pick this one up, is what you're saying. Gotta be freaking kidding me. I thought I picked all of these up. We watched me at the beginning. Didn't we? I didn't pick that one up either? Yes, I did. That one I know I didn't finish. It doesn't need to activate it. That's what is going on. Have to go rewatch my first video and see. I'm like, I usually say 99% positive because I never want to be 100% sure, but I am like 100% sure that I selected those missions. I took them. Just do it too fast? Did I load an old save of some kind? What? Wait, look, it's still not letting me. What? Do you see that? Oh, is it because I had something else selected, maybe? God. I don't know. I think the Hummer would have the least amount of gas mileage, right? Aren't they famous for just being total gas guzzlers? But maybe they're just that much better at climbing and being more durable or something. Should have gone around to get the... fuck it. I'll go that way. Hope the delivery people don't get too mad that I used their fuel before delivering it to them. Is having chain tires, would that make the ice crack more? Whoa. Coming through here and thinking it was just a dead end. This is as far as you could go, but apparently you can drive over all sorts of stuff. Who knew? I guess this is a mission to kind of teach you that... What? So much is possible here. What? Gotta be fucking kidding me. God forbid. Are you Because it's nighttime. Because nothing goes right at nighttime. Nothing goes right in the nighttime. So I said that in the last video. I said it in tons of my other SnowRunner videos. Nothing goes right at night. It's always night way longer than it is daytime. I know that's not just me perceiving it that way. That's definitely what's going on. Slide into anything to damage my wheels when it was daytime. But all of a sudden at night, everything's different. Like, I know there's a lot of those games that do that where when it becomes night, it's a harder level. Like there's more freakers out at night in Days Gone. There's more zombies out at night in Last of Us. Now all of a sudden every rock, every little pebble is causing me to have a damaged suspension at night. Not going to tell me that I'm getting stuck on more pebbles. No way. Wait, wasn't I? Oh, okay. I saw another entrance, but it looked like it was blocked by junk, but maybe I can still drive over it. As opposed to driving over whatever was in my way. Oh, great. That's a negative. Wait. Maybe a bigger truck could knock that down. A bigger truck could get through the snow better, maybe. Like use the scout to actually get to the spots, but use a bigger truck to break down the walls to allow your scout to get in. Already been in here. Can I go around this way? It won't even let me get up on here. I don't want to have to look at the video for every tiny little thing. Are you supposed to be here with a crane? And when the camera starts flipping out, that doesn't make it any easier for me. I feel like trying to go right here, even though it's a little slanted, like it gets your I feel like it gets your tire stuck. Fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna watch the first thing. What does he do? Oh, he leaves the area. He leaves this little circle. Really? Okay. He actually does turn back into this thing. Didn't I just try that and I couldn't fit? Oh, from that angle? Okay. Alright, well, with that bit of information, that you can get into it from another angle, I'm going to continue to not look at the rest of the video and use that. I wish I could have figured out the whole damn thing by myself, but using that bit of information that you can, if you can't get in one way, maybe if you come in from another angle, you might be able to do it. What the hell is that noise? Oh, the camera went crazy on me. But there's the wall. Okay, yeah, I thought like it looked like the wall was buried in the... Yeah, it's like right here. So I'm wondering if I can come out and then drive over the wall right there. It looks like... Can't drive through there, can I? Come back out this way? Drive through here? So take my car, turn around... I don't think I can get through there. But if I can come up to here and go this way? No. We're driving up along like that. Oh fuck. Nope, I don't even want to risk that. Nope. Okay, I see the slab, so maybe I can do this. What? Don't fall, don't tip. Okay. What? Of course, naturally. I wasn't sure if that was possible yet, but I was just going to continue to brute force and see what happens. Now it looks like I wouldn't have been able to make it over the wall here because there's all this stuff in the way. These pipes are a little bit higher than the wall, so okay, well, looks like I'm fucking stuck again. He's able to U-turn out of there, of course. Oh, he's got like a modified Hummer, I guess, right? Old Crossing he does next? Well, I did that. Oh, pit stop is what he wants to do? Yeah, that is the other thing, but he's using a modified car. Is this another video? Maybe there's another video that he was using a modified car. Oh shoot, I should have done that. And yet again, I am. see how much I smash my car up now that it's daytime. Well, I didn't slide into anything to smash it this time, like I did at night. Mm-hmm. Hit it, but not a single bit of damage. How about that? Smashed it, heard the damage sound, but no damage. Because it's morning, I'm telling you. I have the pedal to the metal right now. I'm not even letting go of it. Still no smashies. Well, now I'll let go so I don't go right into the rock wall. That would understandably give me damage. So our tracks get covered up more and more as the snow continues to fall. Because that would be pretty cool. Uh-oh. I do want to try to get up on these rocks a little bit. Maybe they'll give me some traction. Oh no. Oh, that's why. Okay. I thought this was the path. Whoops. Oh boy. Zigzagging is the only way that I know to really get me out of these pinches. Doesn't work every time when I'm in extreme situations, but general uphill stuff. How far off from the... Okay, so I'm right here. So what's the actual road? wasn't accepted either? I'm glad I looked. This is making me very nervous that there are so many tasks that I didn't actually accept. Okay. I do it from in between the trains? Oh. How the hell is anyone supposed to see that? I'm only seeing it because I'm looking for what someone pointed out. What? So drive right up onto this thing? Oh, okay. What? Jesus. What? Really? There's nothing for me to attach it to? Okay. I don't know why I didn't attach to the tree, but okay. And the camera's all crazy again. I don't know what I'm looking at. There we go. Why does the camera keep switching? I'm trying to see where I can go. Can I take this over back the other way? Or do I have to drive it, I guess, over this stuff? Oh my God. Camera. Oh God, it's nauseating. Maybe it's because I need to do that mission. Well, now I'm here. Maybe I can find what mission it is. Okay, good. Why does it keep sliding into the corner of... Wait, oh. Did it do it? Oh my God. My thought process here is that I'm going to take this big truck to where my scout is, and I'm going to try to winch onto my Hummer and pull the Hummer out, which will in turn pull the satellite out, and hopefully it'll allow me to attach my winch even if my truck isn't in between the trains. I'm going to try to just be on the outside of the trains, and hopefully when I activate the winch thing I'll see a circle to attach to the truck. I'm using a big truck just because I'm assuming it's got the strongest winch. Maybe I've got another, of course, maybe I've got a stronger winch on a different truck, but... Is it like evening? Oh, afternoon. Okay. what? Oh no. No. Why? It shouldn't have to take so long to get to the thing you want to get to. It's freaking ridiculous. Oh no. Can you pull my front over the rocks? Oh, that was another flag thing? Okay. That's good. Please let me be able to roll over these. Oh no. I see tire marks, tire tracks. See if I can get onto them, and if that makes it easier. I was trying to stay to the right so I could punch onto the trees, but I'll move over to the left so I can be over these tire tracks. Why would the camera do that? The camera just wants to fuck with you as much as possible, huh? It does let me. Can't believe it let me do it. know. if you can save gas by gunning it on the ice until you get as fast as you can go and then just letting go of the accelerator and just letting the force push you along the ice. I can't believe I got this thing out of there. I was literally... if it took me seconds more being stuck with the big truck, the Cat, I think it is, and the and this Hummer. Oh no. That if it took me a second longer, I was going to look into getting a truck with a crane, but I forgot how cranes work, and I don't know if like you can only use a crane to pick up specific like cargo and stuff. Like I don't know if there's just like a big claw on the crane that I can just go ahead and grab. Oh, I guess there's like a winch, isn't there? Oh, I guess yeah, there's a winch, and I could have lowered a crane down and used a winch to grab onto. I guess it is what you could have done, but I wasn't sure at the time if I could do that. Why is this causing so much issues, and why am I seeing tire tracks? I don't know why I'm going so slow. I guess the weight of the... Should I do this while I'm here? I don't know. This looks totally... Maybe when I get close to here, I'll activate it, and it'll open up at least this little area over here. But yeah, I thought, like, am I going to have to figure out how cranes work? Because maybe that's the way I'm supposed to get this thing out of there. And yeah, again, as I was saying, I thought that there's just like a claw, and could only pick up cargo with it, but I was going to look into it. I was going to give up. That's the bottom line. I was about to give up with my two vehicles to get this radar and look into what I'm supposed to do. And it was seconds before I gave up that all of a sudden it starts getting pulled out. I saw that it was stuck on those like beams or whatever. I was like, how can I... That's why I used, you know, a truck outside of the train track to kind of try to rotate the radar machine the way it needs to go and slide it over to its right or while we were looking at it while towing it on the left, but just something that could like it looked like it was too close to its left side against like the train, and it was like yeah, I wanted to move it to the right then in hopes that I could do what I needed to do. I don't know. I did open up a bunch. Yeah, the freaking dual sense feels fantastic. Now if this becomes an issue, I'm going to detach the trailer so I can more easily get my car up. Okay, well, see, seconds before I start thinking about that. I was gonna say, detach the trailer, get the car up to where it is right now, and then use the winch to pull it up, if that's possible. Or, since I'm right next to the garage, I could just get out another truck and drive it 2 feet. I'm once again a little bummed that I had to look at tutorials on what to do. I'm sure if I had the patience to sit there for hours and hours trying to figure out what needed to be done in which order, I'd be able to do it, but playing the actual game takes hundreds of hours. I don't have it in me to spend an additional hundreds of hours figuring out what part of the game I should be playing first, in what order. Planning routes makes sense. That to me is part of the active gameplay, but planning out what you're going to do in the game first, not so much. Interesting device. We have some plans about it, but while we're here, you may want to try it as well. Right, so now I get to keep it, so now it's mine. I remember they said that. And I think I said it in this video that I know that you can buy this. It's in the trailer store, but one, better to get it for free. And two, well, there's a little trailer right there. And two, I don't know, two. I'm just gonna go and sell it, get some money for it, and should I ever need it again, great. Maybe somebody will tell me that I need to use it later. I'm just relieved that I was able to get that mission completed at all. I'm sure it took way longer than anybody else takes to do it, as everything is in this game for me. Oh my god. I can carry this giant thing with the Hummer? Okay. Alright, well now that I've done that, I want to see how he did it. The video that I was watching, how he got the trailer. He's just coming in with his modified Hummer. Okay, he got a little stuck. He does go over the board. He does go in between both trains. There's the two slabs, the narrow long one and the wide short one. I went over the wide short one. He's going over the tall thin one. Okay. His camera's going all crazy. He's backing up his Hummer into it. Okay, so he's actually going to attach it like a regular trailer. Yes, he did. Now let's see how the hell he gets out of here. Oh, he's scanning with it. Okay. Wait, what? He's going on the outside of the train. You can go over the... Oh my god. Are you serious? So he... I was over here. I pulled it over this thing, and then I was pulling it between these two trains. I don't know why it makes it look like there's no trains on the track here. Because there absolutely are. But I was trying to pull it in between here. Because I didn't think you could do anything with here. But he took the satellite and took it right this way. Stopped here. Used a winch on this tree to pull himself up over it. Oh my god. And out he goes. Wow. Unbelievable. And then he forgot about it. Oh, he's going to get like the upgrade. I got that upgrade. That I did get. Okay. It's available for the TUZ 16. Which I have, don't I? A raised suspension is what it was. There it is. SBA, because yeah, like, is this going to be a better thing? A minus, A minus. I got the money. It's okay. 39, no. This is snow. We gotta find this ice. Excellent. Here you go. 47. Boom. Could you not install these if you had different clearance, I wonder? Autonomous. But can operate when the vehicle's turned off. Oh, maybe that's what I have on before. There. Okay. Yep. And I want it to be long. That's what she said. A minus to B plus, so it's worse. But you would think that B plus, all of these engines are worse? Sacrifice fuel efficiency for sheer oh, okay, for power. But the power to weight is still S plus. It's not doing anything. So these both protect when traversing moors or shallow rivers. They're both shallow. All right. Well, this one's cheaper, so I'll get this one. Whoa. Look at that tiny little thing. Look at that tiny little box. What can you put in there? Whoa. Loading crane, actually. Now that we're here, then. Hold on. Oh, I kind of like the blue with the green. And I've used the anchors to drive and keep my balance. So it is basically just a winch. Winch control. I could have pulled the thing out. Got it. You know what? I'm actually going to leave the caterpillar there because maybe I'll need it. How long have I been playing and barely getting anything done? Over two. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. Where's Foreigner? Maybe I should at least try to drop it off there. Pick it up here. Okay. All right. Let's recover this. I'm gonna take off the can I say nothing? Can I make it so there's nothing on here? Power to weight is better with this giant thing attached to it, really? Well, I want it's one of my rescue vehicles, so give me that to me. Let's Google it. Can I remove all frame add-ons? No runner. That's not helpful. No, you cannot remove all frame add-ons in SnowRunner because some are permanently attached to the truck they come with, and others... Okay. Alright, well, I'm streaming, so I can look at my own video. Whoops. Can open up my own video and see what it said when I first got it. Oh, it always had that little box on it? But it's got a crane on it with everyone. Where's a box with no crane? Okay, I'm looking at the truck for the first time. Frame add-on. Small sidecar. What? Small side bed? But I don't want the crane. How do I get the crane off? I guess we're going this so I can make it, I remember this road, you don't actually see anything. It looks like a clear and obvious road, but it ain't. Oh wait, that's where I drop it off. Oh. Wait, but this says foreigner, but then so does this? Was that where you pick up the task? Oh, maybe that's where you pick up the task. I'll pick up fuel while I'm there. Maybe I can drive through here. That was kind of difficult though. No, I'm just going to stay on this road. I'm just going to stay on the long road. There's some rocks and stuff, but at least not terrible. This, I remember, this was a nightmare, so I'm actually going to go around this way. Once again, it's kind of funny how the road looks almost non-existent on this map, but actually it's, to me, much better than right there. And this is that highway that's near impossible. Oh boy. To do this, it means driving through here. Another road that you can barely see. It has any existing anything. Do these roads connect? Or does this just like loop around to that? Maybe when I get to here, I'll come over here and I'll explore it. But I'm not going to put a marker there yet. And oh shoot! Okay. Okay, so I'm carrying tons of fuel. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a huge help. Really? Oh my god. The turn radius is obviously not good. Okay, so far the wheels feel pretty good. These chained tires, they said excellent on ice. Feels pretty good. I'm not slipping and sliding. Oh, I got raised suspension, right? So you're not going to hurt my suspension as much, not completely. I'm sure my suspension's going to get smashed. But it's better than before, right? And it's morning, where the world is not as dangerous to you, for some reason. Rocks are less damaging. I was about to say. Oh, I didn't even have all-wheel drive on. How about that? I'm so used to the car that has all-wheel drive by default. It's just always on. I can't turn it off. Oh. Is it because my car is weighed down? My truck is weighed down by the extra fuel tank? You've got to be... Okay, got it. I got it now. Don't be crazy. Look at that. I'm not even going that fast. At the turn, and my turn radius is better. So just don't go fast all the time. Okay, I got it. No problem. Does this gasoline thing also make me more top heavy? I was just looking at the S plus rating on what it can do. I thought just as long as everything's S, you're good. Maybe there are still trade-offs. I don't have a beacon. Oh. I slowed down. Everything outside my window distracted me. Third time's a charm. I saw that light ice. I thought still maybe it would be safe. Because it didn't look like it had the... Fucking really? Didn't look like it had the veiny cracks that I've seen in the ice that cracked otherwise. One of the lessons it took me forever to learn when I originally played was stop rushing things. Like, you think you're going to save time by going faster, and you do save time in the moment on the road. Yes, you get down that one path much faster, and you've saved time on that path. But then you actually gain 100 times more time length. It takes 100 times longer to do it in total, because even though you went down the road 3 times faster than usual, you've now crashed and you need to redo the whole thing over again. So what was the point of going extra fast on a single road when it screws up your entire... Like right there, what is this? This looks bad. But then it's not actually bad. This is not perfectly blue. It's kind of a dusty white, and it's not cracking. What? Maybe I should crack all the ice deliberately so I can see exactly what's safe and what's not. So this is a no-go zone. What about right between what I can't go on and these things? There's ice shards here, so this is safe. Oh my god, the traffic out there is just so fucking crazy. If it's not sirens, if it's not super loud music, if it's not engines that sound louder than thunder. There goes it. There goes it. We have these assholes that just, they come to a stop sign or a red light, and as soon as it goes green, or as soon as they're able to go at all, they just floor it. And you hear the engine make this deafening roar, and at the same time you hear all their tires screeching. And then they stop, and then they roar it again and screech, and then they roar it again and it screeches. Roar, roar. And it's not screeching from them stopping, it's the wheels spinning out from under them because they're going so fast. And if we don't hear that, it's police sirens or fire engines or ambulances or cars blasting their music, people honking. Made it further than the other tries, but let's maybe be careful this time, because I don't want to have to redo it now. Oh boy. I definitely think this truck is just a little bit more top heavy than all the other rescue vehicles I've been used to. Oh my god. What? I'm gonna try to use the winch to flip this back over. God dang it. I thought I was being careful. I slowed down at the rocks. Oh my god. I don't think I can go down this hill with it. Well, maybe I can. Oh, already a bad sign. Oh my god. I have all this extra gasoline in the recovery truck, and I'm thinking that's gonna help me. All that gas in the world doesn't help you if you get flipped over. Can I use the crane built in to flip me over? Wait, now I don't have the crane. Oh, right, because yeah, duh. guess it's a good thing I left this cat where I did. 'Cause now I can bring it to rescue and I don't have to travel as far. And I'm not as worried about my fuel because I know I have enough fuel to get to the rescue car and the scout, and I can just fill up using the rescue scouts. I think this vehicle is top heavy. So now I'm worried about going on the edges of things and tipping over again. I like to be on the edges of roads, so some of my wheels aren't in the stuff that is getting everybody stuck. Okay, there we go. Once again, they say the most obvious way is not always the best way, but the least obvious way also looks like it's not the best way. What? Are there trucks that won't be able to... I was switching. Are there trucks that won't be able to fit under that telephone pole that was downed? Or is that one of those things where trucks will just kind of clip through it? There's more there of decoration, since you can't grab a hold of them to winch yourself. Dude, stop fixing your fence. It's a road. So the question is, I guess I'm gonna stop here and go down here to here. Unless I should come here? Maybe I'll try that first. That's once again the more obvious looking route on the map, which I think is also the actual obvious route. So is this where I would have gone down? Yeah, that's where I would have gone down. That doesn't look good. That does not look good. A lot of rocks, nothing to grapple onto. Nothing to winch onto. Now I just gotta be careful I don't flip over. I'm gonna try to keep my right tires, which are the ones that are the lower ones, keep them where the snow is, because at least the snow has a little bit of a lift. Except right here, I'm gonna turn and just go straight up. There we go. So, yeah, if I kept both sides of my truck's wheels on the ground, I think I would have flipped, but moving all the way to the right side, so the right side wheels can at least kind of brace themselves. Okay. Yes, I see trees that I can use to help me get back up, hopefully. Try to go between these two rocks right here to the left of the one that I'm in front of now, and to the right of this one, and maybe go through the bushes here. Oh, this is all cracked ice. Okay, so I will sink. Ooh, no, I don't mean to crush all of you guys. So we'll just drive through all of this. Oh boy, this looks like cracked ice too, so which snow is the closest? Does it really matter? Actually, does it really matter? Can Can I just do that? Well, I can't reach it yet. Can I just... Yeah, right? I mean... I don't need to go to the yellow thing, do I? I don't like that it's still yellow. Shouldn't the yellow thing go away? Oh boy. Oh no. I know, I'm trying to make a U-turn without hitting the blue ice. This doesn't stop right away. And there is no trailer. Is the truck gonna get stuck on anything? It actually says Ford on it. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's a big rock. Do I want to try to go? Oh no, there's the guardrail. So maybe I can push through these trees. Sorry, little trees. I'm so sorry. Don't you fucking know? Don't you? I knew it. I could... Can I refuel? Well... Yeah. I mean, I've been doing all of this stuff and I haven't tipped over ever. I've gotten stuck, right? But I haven't tipped over ever on this map yet that I can recall with any of my vehicles. And now that I have this Tuz, all of a sudden I'm tipping over multiple times, which really makes me think it's because I'm top heavy. I wasn't tipping over like this since the last time I was doing a lot of logging, and that definitely makes the vehicle top heavy. Now the question is, do I want to risk it and try to cut through here? Or am I going to hit like rocks and just be at a total dead end and not be able to go any further? Oh, is this what I tried to go through and I couldn't? Oh, yeah, that's the thing where I'm supposed to go around. Yep. All right. Grab the telephone pole, or the electricity pole. I don't understand why it keeps grabbing tiny trees. Why won't that pull me over it? The fuck? Just... Oh my god. Well, that's not a good sign for how things are gonna go. Still grabbing the tiny trees by default. Pointing my camera at the tree in front of me. You're still grabbing all the way to the side. There you go. Now that it's too late, now that I'm past it. So this is the thing I was wondering, does it clip through this? It does not. Okay, interesting. I mean, I don't have a problem going around it. I was just curious. What? You know what I'm actually gonna try? I wish I could at least hold the D-pad in the direction I want, and then it starts selecting things at hyper speed. That would be great if it could do that. Know if that was any easier or not. Feels slower. You knocked the trees down completely? Oh, that's good though. It's not good for, I mean, that's the tree that I knocked over is the tree that I used to pull myself out of there, but hopefully I can find another tree to pull myself out of there later. And then have the ability to just drive through it. The only way I'd really want to play it in the dark like this is when it's actually like totally snowing here. It's cold, but it's not snowing. And if it's cold and snowing here, I'd wait till the nighttime and I'll pop this game on and feel like I'm really in the cold, dark wilderness. thought I had my headlights on already. I saw little lights there. I'm like, these lights aren't that great, are they? But that's because they weren't actually your headlights. They were just your fog lights. Come on. Yay. Oh God, oh my God. Oh my God, are you fucking serious? Just stay there. No, no. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, what? I don't, what? Aren't I highlighting this? Oh my God. Something's getting messed up with this truck. Another bug, I guess. Let's move this a little further out of the way. What the fuck are you talking about? No winch visible. No, don't you fucking dare flip over again. Because it's nighttime. Because it's fucking nighttime. All of a sudden, everything's... What'd I just do? What the fuck did I just do? What just happened? Oh. Next thing will be to use this truck to get the trailer out. This whole fucking car's upside down. Oh, so that lets me. understand why the other truck wasn't allowed to pull it up. It was switching to whatever other winch point that was not the truck. Still gonna try to get my Tuz flipped over and have my Tuz pull this thing back. Just try to get the stupid Tuz thing on the road first. What I should do though before I even do that? See if I'm close enough. Oh good. Not from the Ford. No. Great. That's good to know the Ford has got some reserve gas. But I'm trying to get it from this other thing. Just don't know where this road would go to. To there, maybe? I hope. Do I want to risk this? No. No, I don't. Oh, wait. Where's the... Out in the middle of nowhere? That's here. Okay, so... It might be safe to go there. I'm not passing through the middle of nowhere section. Oh boy. Well, I have a totally refueled cat truck. So once again, I'll stay all the way to the left, which seems like the steepest parts. Like, my instinct is to stay away from it because it's so steep, but actually, the snow on the far left of us now. Right? You won't let me change that. I can't use it at all until I've towed it back, alright? saying this is like one of the most powerful scouts in the game, this Ford. I thought Fords were terrible, isn't that like the joke about Fords just in general? And it's fine if I need to winch myself to something else and then re-winch to the Ford, I'll do that. I don't mind how slow we're going yet. I mean, sure, I'd like to go faster, but for right now, I'll take it. That looks too steep over to the right. I feel like I would tip over. I would tip to the right if I went over too far to the right there. I'm staying around here. Okay, now we're at a point where it might be a little too... Oh. Seems like I can pull the Ford if I go off the road. Interesting. I guess there's a bump there on that the Ford is stuck on, and going to the left means I'm pulling the Ford to the left around some sort of obstacle. Tipping to the right, so I'm turning to the right. Maybe it needs to be closer to me. No. Okay, this seems like I'm stuck, so... Get myself out of there first. No. Oh, it's against that rock, so I'm gonna... No! Maybe I should have had it. No, because I needed the gasoline. What? Trying to make a U-turn and it was getting me caught on the wall, and then finally it gets me off the wall. And it's too late. Of course. I'm gonna call it right now. Once I'm done this mission, I'm gonna end this stream. If I can finish this mission. Because yeah, we're at the 3-hour mark. This is where it gets, where I've been doing it too long. I need to take a mental break. I feel good enough, like I'll be able to do this. I will be able to do this. It's just going on a little longer than I would have liked. Look at that, I'm already here. Yeah, this car, this big ass truck definitely goes faster than... So maybe I should be towing it with this truck. Maybe I should just be towing it with this truck. Oh, no, don't grab that. But even if I want to tow it with this truck, I'm now blocking the road. Well, I need to at least get this. I need to go off the road here. Turn off the road. Oh, fuck. When the camera starts rotating, that means I'm really in fucking trouble. Why are you highlighting everything else? What do you... No. If I hit up, it goes to the left. That's great. That's not... Okay. Flip over. Thank you. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's because I said I'm going to stop the game. It heard me and said, no, you're fucking not going to stop the game. No! I wish you could have 2 winches. One for the back and one for the front. Don't hit the tree, please. Don't hit the tree. Okay, well, I mean, as long as you can get through the tree. I said don't hit the tree because I didn't want you to get stuck. I don't think there's snow tires on this car. There should also be that would be a good thing if there was like a button, a toggle of some kind that you can press at any point, not even having to be on the main map, but just right here that says when I hit winch, I want you to only winch onto other vehicles or other vehicles, so that way you're not. So that way when you are trying to grab your vehicle again, it's not grabbing all these other... Wrong way. Oh no, now you are going to hit the tree, aren't you? Fuck. No. Oh my god, this wheel. Back. Oh no. It is caught. Because it's getting dark. I change it to morning and all of a sudden everything starts working a lot better. When trees sink into the mud, does that mean you can't use them anymore? Like, you can use them to drive over if you feel like that'll help you, give you some tire grip, but then you can't use them to pull yourself. So choose wisely. If you pull yourself, that's great. You can keep trying to pull yourself and then drive over it, assuming you haven't pulled it out of the spot that you wanted to use it for a bridge. Like that one just got crunched under there. Whoa, why? Oh, fuck. Okay, alright, hold on. Jesus. Ugh. Why? What? I don't understand. What the hell am I tipping on? It looks like it should be tipping to the right. Why am I tipping to the left? Oh god, now that's tipping over to the right. I don't understand. Fuck. My god. Oh, okay, this is all ice I will crack through. Got it. I see. No problem. We're here. I haven't driven on this side yet? Really? Part of me just wants to take the long way around. Part of me truly just wants to take the long way around. Oh, God. Oh, and that's the rock cliff that you drive over? Yeah, no. I'm gonna find my way back up here. I don't know if this is water. That road looks like it does something. I'm not risking it. Nope. I haven't driven on this side. I've always stayed on this side, so yep. I'm just crossing all the way over. Don't care. There's some fuel. I'm hoping that at some point you can... Oh yeah, because you can cross there. This is not the best place, but I've done it. It's a long roundabout way. I'm so close to it right here, but... This I definitely can do. And I don't know what I can do there, and I have no idea here, so... I'm so close to it. If I got this truck stuck... It would take even longer, and we all know it. It would take even longer. I just have to remind myself that and repeat that. It would just take longer. I've gotten this far. I said I'm going to stop the video when I do finish this mission. The last thing I want is to try some new thing and it all falls apart on me. Just take the roads that you know. Just take the roads that you know. Even if... No, I don't even want to say it. Don't get too close to that because you don't want the Ford to get stuck on it. Isn't this so much nicer than doing the other way? Yes, it is. Where does that lead? I mean, there's no roads that come out on the other end, so... Maybe there's a upgrade or something, but... It would be cool if you can take upgrades on other vehicles, even if you can't use the upgrade on the vehicle, but just bring the upgrade, haul the upgrade with whatever vehicle and bring it to the vehicle that can use it. Like if I need snow tires on this truck, it would be so cool if I could bring those snow tires to it. Turn on engine on winched truck. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that would have helped. Alright. I was getting stuck too much, so. Maybe it's like driving itself at me. Oh, God. So that's a way to kind of pull the winch towards you without actually pulling your cargo towards you. Oh, fuck. It's like pulling the vehicle towards you without using your winch motor. I'm not sure how that's better or not. Maybe if the winch is struggling. I'd rather not use the engine on the other truck, because if I run out of fuel on the truck that I'm currently driving, it would be nice to grab fuel. Oh, I guess the truck has its own fuel, but I can't... Yeah, no, I could still use it. Yes, I could. I can't get into the Ford, but I can still use its gasoline. So now we're getting to the blue ice I can actually ride on. Oh, no. What? I thought I... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Stop. Why are you still driving? Is this I save right here? Oh my fucking God. Thank God. Wow. Jesus Christ. That Wait, what's cracking now? I can be on here. I'm not going to use the fuel from this thing because I have fuel on the Ford, and it sounds like from the video that was telling me to even put that fuel carrier thing there, you need it for other missions, and I don't know, maybe this is one of those missions that he was going to talk about, but in case he's... Oh, fuck you. In case he's talking about other missions, and I don't want to use up the fuel since I have fuel right here. Oh fuck, wait a minute. What is this ice? Is this safe? I feel like this is much faster. I feel like this is much faster. I'm not going to the left of this big rock because that looks like the type of ice that cracks. I'm gonna go over here because I know I've gone around this thing before. I've done this. What? This stuff. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, this is terrifying. I'm hearing it crack. I'm not even driving on it. Is this safe? Oh god. This doesn't seem like a fucking road. Oh, fuck you. Oh, no. God. If I even get around these rocks, oh god. Okay, that answers that. Is this only supposed to be done by... a smaller vehicle? What? Ford. Jesus God Almighty. I never even see the race cars. I just hear them going fucking nuts. Listen, it's... oh my God. I wonder if all that skidding was the same person, like, going in the other direction. Like, they're coming back from whatever they were doing. Just horrifying to think that there are multiple people that drive like that. But should I go around these? I wonder if I can cut through there. I mean, at least with trees, I've got anchor points. I just hope it's not too thick to... I don't want there to be too many trees that... See, yes, I don't want there to be too many trees that I can't get through. Oh God. I'm already getting stuck, so this might not be a good idea. Lovely. keep thinking it looks smoother than it is, and then the textures load in when you get closer to it, and it's like, oh no. Exactly. sure about that right there. I thought... I was starting to think once again. Am I going to have to do this all over again? That's going to be difficult maybe to... I remember doing it with the scout going onto the side of the rocks, but... Definitely feel like I need a bigger truck to do this, but... A bigger truck for its power, but when it comes to... navigating these tight little spaces, I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I don't know how you're supposed to do that with a big truck. Camera's tilting again. That's not good. I feel like this... Don't make that Ford go over the rock. Naturally. Bucking naturally. areas don't look very chained to me. my god. And the trees, I don't think there's a way around the trees. Maybe try to attack this from a slightly different angle, maybe. Oh god, now it's freaking nighttime. I can't even come at this at another angle. Back to where we were. This stupid tire does not want to... And there's nothing to grab. Is this any narrower? Will this work somehow? Better than the other one, or is it really just for scouts? This has a crane though. I can maybe use the crane to push my truck up over things. Get up this way? It's the only thing I haven't really tried. Blocking there though, dang it. shifting gears and being even slower. Scaring me when you shift gears. Can I fit through this little crack of rocks then? Couldn't really see what was up here yet. Okay, alright. I like this more. Kind of. Don't like all these rocks. No, no! I'm pleasantly shocked. Wait, what is it? Oh my god, I'm here? What? Oh, I thought I had to go further. What? I'm here? Oh my god. I can't freaking believe it. No, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Roll me over, 100%. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, a little bit further. Really? Okay. Oh, this fucking thing. Wow. Wow. So the engine stays stalled unless you're right side up, you land right side up, or if you land sideways, apparently. Okay. Oh god. I'm worried about the Ford flipping over, but actually, who gives a shit? No, come on. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. No. Seriously? No! Wait, I could have gone down over this way? I could have gone that way. Oh my god, just let me get back up. I see how I can do it now. No! There's like a clear path this way. Somewhere there. I saw it. It was clear. I have to kind of loop back around to the street, but it was there. It was wide open. I didn't see... I mean, I saw rocks and I saw trees, but I saw a wide open space. Spaces in between them. I saw them. Unless the graphics didn't load yet. Way over the time I wanted to stop. This is just like my old SnowRunner days. Going way over time. But the game keeps pulling me back in. It keeps making me think we're right there. I thought I was right there near the end when I first brought the truck to this side of the map. Forward. Auto 2, Auto 1, come on, make up your mind. Oh, we're getting nauseating camera angles again where it slant. What? It slants sideways and shit. And look at all this big open space right here. Is it because the snow? Is it because the snow won't let you drive through it? I'm off-road and I got my tires. Hello, winch point. Show me any sign. I'm heading left. No! I forgot to try to see if I can use my crane to flip myself back over. Oh yeah. The question is, does my crane work when my engine is stalled? Probably not. see that. Oh man, just barely. In sight. Maybe that's jinxing it, but the end is in sight. Like 3 or 4 different trucks to do this. No. Yep, saying the end in sight definitely jinxes it. Where they put these crazy bumps right near the very end, right when you drop your guard. Not even looking. I don't even want to look back at the truck and see if it gets snagged on a tree. Okay, good, it doesn't. Oh, thank God. Some car he has there a bit heavy though, but anyway, thanks for your help. What, and so now it just stays there? Now I can get into it? So they say this is the best scout in the game? Maybe with some upgrades. Another bug here where the diamond is all grayed out. I don't know if that says 2 things to explore. Did I already explore some of the other things? Is that how it works? That if there's things that I've checked, that it just... the item goes away from the list? I thought maybe it stays there, but has like a check mark to let you know. That needs... okay. Ah, because they were highway tires. There you go. I'm not gonna... alright, so suspension. That isn't the thing I already got. What was the suspension that I got? The thing that I got. Pick something up right here. Who fucking cares? I got it. I got it done. Let's go back to this guy's video and see what he was picking up. Okay, it is raised. Oh, for the Tuz. Dang it. Does it show upgrades listed anywhere else? Or do I just really need to keep searching? Buildings. Upgrades. Oh, the upgrades are not listed. And it says keep exploring the peninsula. Keep exploring here. So there's something here. Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to waste money on these tires, which would work, but I'd rather just go straight to these tires. And in order to go straight to those tires, I need the suspension. So I will... Can you do the thing where, like, you mark it? Explore the region. Can you at least mark it as, hey, this is something I need to find? Powered away to C. Durability, what? Oh, that goes right to A. But fuel consumption is down. Okay. So I want to explore that. See, I wish you could mark things here. Oh, Lord. Get it dirty, they like it dirty. Now, if I'm inside the thing, do I see the text from inside? And the yellow stuff looks good with... I gotta pay for the hood. Oh, I don't want to do that then. Dirty. Dirty good boy. God damn, there's a lot of stickers. Oh, because I got all the DLC stuff. Toronto. Oh. The maple syrup, I like that. So we're getting to like other regions, I guess. Stickers specific to regions. Man. Some I like the colors better than others with my yellow truck, but then I don't like the design as much. Yeah, no. I like something early on. I'll go with that because I am going to be off-road. All right. After all that. I got to pay for them. Come on. Let me see if I can see. Oh yeah. It blocks it. Wow. I mean, cool. Realistic, I guess. I gotta end this stream. My god, that took way too long. I'm Dan, FirstPersonLooter, and I'm making my way through this new map. My gosh, and this is just season 1. But they say the maps get easier. This is just the most difficult of them all, so... But wow, wow. Alright, see you in the next one. Take care.